Huh? Um, well, thank you so much, Jaros, for the big raid. Oh, I gotta do the shout out thing. Yeah, those shout out day. Thanks, Jaros, for the big raid. A huge, we had a huge stream crop. So I took long. I had technique difficulties, as always. Jaco album? No. Oop, looks good. Looks good. How's you guys again? How's your day so far? Pretty good. I had a good day. Just, spent time on myself. Came out 2 days ago. I'll put my look into it. Which one out? I haven't stretched in so long. Oh, hope you guys having a good weekend. Guys, if we get 25 subs, and you can just assume what might happen. Shoot it up. Don't shoot anything up. But the fiver is starting us off with King Bear. Thanks so much, King Bear, for the big fiver. I'm already recording this one, or I need an hour at least with this avatar. So I'm so we might stall it if we get it correctly. Thanks so much, K-Man, for the big fiver too. I really appreciate y'all for the big fivers. K-Man, King Bear being our fucking carries. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 700? We reached 700? Really? What the fuck? Thanks for the big donos, guys. Is it Blingo? Hey, man. What the fuck? What did it say? I didn't hear what it said. The lip still works? I need to disable it. Actually, I need to go look into it again and actually disable it. How the fuck did it do anything on my stream? I fucking removed it. Let me IRL. Hey. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up even if they even pay me, bro. Lazarate. Thanks for the big Lazarate. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Dizer was right. What the fuck is Dizer? What the fuck is a Dizer? Who is Dizer? Dizer. Ah! I remember who Dizer is. Is that one person that said some really weird shit when I was playing beer pong with them? When I was really drunk? He was like, I'm gonna win this beer pong game. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. I'm gonna fuck you in your drunken steak or whatever. I don't remember. It was something like that. It was weird enough for me to not like even bother. I didn't want to fucking bother. Wild. Sis said some shit about fucking me or some shit. Bending me over the fucking beer pong table and fucking me or some shit. I don't know. At that point, I just didn't care about the game. I just wanted to get out. At this point, it was like, what, like 6 people in the world? I don't know. Don't take my word for it. It's happened like a month or 2 ago. I completely forgot about it. Didn't hear that? Yeah. Nice. WoW, Liquid WoW player. I was apparently acting tough. I was apparently trying to act really tough when drunk once. Why have I made a chud? Have you watched any Olympics? Like real Olympics? I'll watch a lot of the Paralympics. I like that Paralympics. But I heard that too. Like they were like a esports WoW player that got dropped because he wasn't. Or was he a player or was he like a content creator? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck he is. I think at some point I blocked. No, I remember now. At one DJ night, I had him blocked, and someone was talking to him, and I was just kind of sitting there being like, dude, I got that person blocked, bro. That's funny, bro. It's so awkward for you, bro. And then I Eventually, at some point in a new year, I unblocked them because I blocked a bunch of people during New Year's because I was being a bitch. Thank you so much for the big 15 total bits. LRA, LRA Brew, Blue. Hey, thank you so much. Big W's. Guys, if we get our sub goal, I will start doing really cool streams. The type of shit that you would watch on a weekend alone on your PC. Oh, Flexa, how much would it cost? Flexa, if you were to teach me how to make a model and scratch stuff, how much would it cost you per hour? How much per hour would it cost to give me avatar lessons? Don't tell Lazzy this. Nobody really gives a fuck, let's be honest, about NBA. But I can almost get max level now. I'm on my way. Oh shit, at a time. I need I need a mentor. I need an avatar mentor. No, Flexa is a super busy business girl. Super busy business girl. Thank you so much for another 5 bits and another 5 bits, Elo. Thank you so much. Uh, Sorry about my tracking. I have like blue base stations and it's like, okay, I guess it's not my base station, it's also my fucking trackers too. They're really buggy for some reason right now. You still try another 5 bits. Thank you so much for another 5 bits. Ooh. Controls arriving on time. Oh, it says Monday. Why is it dying? Dude, hello. Thanks so much for another 5 bits. I don't get it. How's it wasn't tracking in the one spot that has all the active base stations? Doesn't make sense. Thanks so much for the 50 bits. What's up, BMO? BMO 9. What's good now, Watch? Just chilling, just middle grooving. Base station? Yeah, I might have to Whenever my new controller comes in, I have to probably reset my entire base stations, make sure they're on different channels, and also fix my other I need to go street shopping now. I stayed home today. Maybe tomorrow I'll go, but maybe on Monday, I don't know. At some point I'll go. I'm not a horrible Russian, but going to buy shoes. Random shoes. I'm not crazy. I'm not on a rush or anything. Uh, we're on a good I'm on a good track for NBA, so I'm making huge progressions on NBA right now. You're wearing your stinky shoes, yeah. It's not like I am desperate for new shoes or anything. I need, like, new clean shoes now. I can still wear these. Like, I can literally just hold off buying shoes for another year. But ideally, it would be, you know, ideal that I would. Insoles? Nah, I'm replacing the entire shoe. I'm not buying insoles. Whoa, Slowpoke with a tenner. Holy shit, Slowpoke. That gets so much. And will so much. Now it's worth some shears. Thank you. Guys, with another fiver from Giant, we reach our 25 sub goal. Well, I guess I'll film this for another time. Does anyone know if I put the tag on? Can I stream in this world with the tag on? Or do I have to go somewhere else? Do I need water for those type of streams? You know? Does anyone here know? Doesn't look good. Hey, wait, this place has water. It's kind of like deep water. It's not that deep. that. I like the first one. Um, it's kinda dark. Which other music should we listen to today? Should I listen more Wimp Wops? Or should I listen to the cool Wimp Woms? That's be a bit too intense for people right now. Ew, no, no, hell no. I hear that song, I don't want it anymore. I don't want too hard of Wimp Woms. If I find too hard of a Wimp Womp, it'll be hard to enjoy for some people. My PC is slowly dying for some reason. Fuck it, will this one. You say the cyberbunk? No, you can't. Because I'm already stuck in this avatar. Try the triple mirror thing? Maybe another time. I'm already stuck doing the style. Ah, arrow! Took so much of it too, sauce. Hello, RPR. Thanks so much, Oblivion, for the fiber. Oh my god! Gods, if you're drinking one now, take a cheers! If you're drinking one now, take a cheers. It's time to get lit on the weekend. Take a drink, take a drink. Yeah! Wow! Woo! Yippee! Whoops. Oh, shit. There you go. Now it's so much better. Birthright, thanks so much for a tier 1. Thank you so much, Dark Nitro, for the 5,000 bits. Nice, yes. Thanks, Arpier. Have you got any interest game? I played the first one. I played the first one, and I never got past the first level, and I never. That's really it. So probably not. No interest. That's my favorite starter. I think Puddle Doll is pretty badass. No, no, the fire monkey, infernal ape, something like that. It's pretty badass. Thanks for the clarification, bro. Me too. I don't know. I don't fuck with the Pokemon or the her human person. Fucking hate Turtwig. Fuck Turtwig, bro.
My is broken. You are. Let me guess the final score for the Super Bowl. Who is it? 24-20. I guess 24-20. I don't know how shit about football. I know how to play it. I don't know how the scores work. I said 24-20. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for giving me subs so I have something to do. Guys, yeah, it's all thanks to NST, WNST. You want the blush too?
If you guys gave me subs right now, it'd be really cool. Ah, thank you so much for the Connor. Hey, Jacob, thank you so much for your fiber again. Thank you so much for the big fiber, guys. Bombers. Not the fiber. I can't put it down for a long time. It's scary. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for the fiber came in. Woo! Thanks so much, Channel 4. Um, well, that was fun. If only we had 100 subs in total. Yay! The pool dance party, wow! We doubled it? Yeah, but I'm greedy, so kiss my butt. Oh, I forbid you from kissing my butt. Um, You don't get to kiss my butt. Is the water level rising? No, you're just on copious amounts of drugs. Let's see what's happening right now. Um, there is a currently what a pair of social people in chat who really cares for some reason. Currently, there's 80 people at DJ night with 7 people in queue, and that's right. Gillette tonight and every night. Well, I get $30. I get paid $30 for every night I do it. If I change the title to 100, I don't think anyone would get it though. Anyways, now I farmed ad revenue by sitting here for an hour and talking to you like a person, a human being. There's no one's gonna drop that much money. There's no way. Plus, I need to get ad revenue. Eat the scraps of ad revenue I can earn from today. Not if like do I average like 200 viewers, but my average viewership is still 95. Oh, it's because the month it says the last month I only averaged about 90 or even less. Okay, that makes sense. I fart. That's 350 tonight? Yeah, it's a good amount. Good amount I couldn't farm because of ad revenue. That's okay. On max? Well, it doesn't matter if it's on max. The reason why I wanna do the 30 subs is because I'll guarantee me that I'll get paid for the night, because if I do the same thing with ad revenue, I'll put the tag on, I'll be safe, but I get less ad revenue, like, significantly less. Like, for a student that'll give me $40, I'll only get, like, what, $9 or even, like, $8 from it. I think it come out with a character design. Honestly, I don't know. I threw pieces of things I like on it, and then it just became a whole avatar that I like. I don't have a character design. I don't have lore. I tried to get it, but that's too much work. Are you gonna stop doing variety? I never I will never start with variety. I do a variety eventually after, like, 3 hours of yard chat. Dude, I am so excited, dude. We have 90K in the bank, and we still have so much more we can farm off of that game. We just need to we just need to level Rauf up so his overall is better. But we pretty much got everything now. We pretty much got all the stats we need to score and break ankles, like, super easily. We got yeah. Birthright, thank you so much for the 2 bomb. Even us out at 40. What are you gonna do when you finish? Just probably practice and play on my own. Like, I'll probably play significantly less because I have a fully built character, but then I would have to practice against PvP characters. I would have to run parks. And on my ass, you wanna see games where, like, I asked JD to come with me or, like, fuck, I don't really care. I'll ask Lazzy if he wants to come along too, if he builds his character up, and whoever else is building the character up and just play. I was talking about it in broadcast's chat, and I've realized I've put maybe more than 30 hours into leveling my character, and it's only going to be seen for about 30 minutes on a stream. That so that'd be cool. But then, I don't know, people love lace the fuck out of me. That's why it plays into one catching cards. If I had the game in my hands, we always win, okay? If it's a game that's not dependent on a team, I can win it. To speedruns next. Yeah, that's the next thing. That's the thing I gotta learn how to do practice. But I'm sure Azu and like whoever else is on the playing for that is really good. Really on the plug, really on the plug, really on the plugs. And with the 85 Raiders, Rad. I'm gonna sleep in the same bed as Rad soon. I'm gonna cut up to Rad. I'm gonna grab onto her little waist. Sha. Oh, he Rad, you're in this. I was just a little cold. Is it okay? Grab their little waist. Pow, pow, pow. Hey, Rad. Hi. The era go through. I have to say, era, aura. Fishing rats, I didn't say you're gonna go to bed. What the fuck are you saying here, bro? Just let Ozzy carry that? Yeah. I mean, I got it pretty much down the last time we did it. I'll do it in like an hour. I'm like like when the last time we did it, I did it on par as Azu. So I think without we could practice more, get it lower, get better at it. You could, or I'll just be fine with what I want. So what happened to Trick 9? Where's Trick 9, man? Am I not good enough? Did he also just split as well? What's up, Jimmy? Hey, man. How you doing? But shit, did you miss what happened? Like 10 minutes ago? It did? Well, I've listened to so much of this fucking. I've listened to so much hip hop in the last week. I need something new. What's a favorite genre? I don't have a favorite genre. You notice IRL? I think I like EDM. EDM remix of any song is good. I'm done like sensual dancing, like lap dancing so long. Me through mein Hand. I shank you with mein Hand. I've listened to these old ones in so long. And it was so low-key, they're so cringe now that I look back at them. Oh my god, guys, listen to You're a Badass, add a playlist to boost your self-confidence. Yay. People, and it's the same fucking 5 generic damn songs. No, there's not. Oh, like, Jesus Christ. This is what I used to listen to back then. This would be legit all I do. Like, before in an age party, this all I did. I'm just like, listen to this, look at a mirror, and be like, and that's all I did in age parties. Nara dwellers. Gonna watch a show again? I'll do so in an hour. Oh yeah, what? Aren't you? You go fucking drink, man. Go drink. Go drink, RPR. Are you still drink? Are you still sick, man? This is the H part experience. Just like 10 hours of just like 5 hours a day. Oh, or actually, like, no, it was unironically 5 hours a day in an age party. No, it was like 8 hours a day in an age parties. And I'll just stand there, and I'd be like, "8 hours?" Yeah. So it'll be like, I think I was a good like 5 months of every day, just like 8 hours, not being in heat in my house and just in a room like this. And then I'm just like, full-time job. Explains why you're so good at it. I'm like, all right, was it?
Thank you so much, Birthright, for the fiber. But yeah, I know how to move my hips pretty well. Really, I don't know why. The same improvements. I seen a downgrade. I'll get it 8 hours. I mean, back then I would like move around a bit more. And then I went to the lobby and then I stopped doing that. I would have been a cool. I think if I didn't go to the lobby, I would have definitely got picked up as a club dancer. And being a club dancer, the fate of being a club dancer is 10 times worse of what I would have went through, or what I went through. Hear me? Well, I enjoyed being a mute that time because it was more than just being a mute. Being a mute was actually like being entertaining to a stream, and which is what I had enjoyment out of. As it slowly became a bit more sexualized, like even more sexualized as like the female, like the actual real women in mutes started pulling in. It just got overly like, instead of these mutes being entertainment, it became, oh my god, it might be a girl. Oh my god, it is a girl. Now I'm just gonna simp over a girl. And it's like, okay. And I got bored of it, or I got tired of it, and then that just stopped. Cause I know, cause I, as much as I like Shoki and Kate, they're kind of like the catalyst to like people being like, people unironically just simping for girls and women. And it's like, okay, well, cool. And I love to. I love Shoki and Kate, but they're like, I'll be honest, they are. I'll be honest, and I'll say what everyone's afraid to say. They are the catalyst. That is the reason why most of the mutes who are coming now, they're girls. They unmute, and then everyone sims over them. Everyone gets like so invested into them purely just because they are a girl. Not because they're funny, not because of their bits, not because of the content they bring, because they're a girl. And that's it.
Now, so I just lost interest in it. This Jufa Mori area? My cat's been high for the last 5 days. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I do miss the Jufa Mori Ike run around. "Oh my god, Jufa, you're so cute. Oh my god, Mori, you're so hot. Oh my god, you're so both so funny. Oh, you're doing bits together." You know? And then the hunger took over. Yeah, Gree got the best, and now the Todd is. Don't blame anyone. No, not really. I accept it. Yeah, pretty much. Did you learn a lot? I don't think I did. Maybe I learned a lot about myself, like, I grew as a person of it, but did I learn, like, good or cool skill? I miss this music, but I feel like this music is so cringe for people. I'm actually listening to so many of these. And I feel about the consistent thing, it's not tiring, no, not at all. I'm able to do them. Plus, I'm, like, kinda, like, double tasking by, like, I'm I'm kinda double tasking with recording and stuff. I can't do splits anymore. I don't think I can anymore. The last thing I've done splits, I don't even recall the last time I did splits. Ah! Yeah, this is the best I can do now. I lost it all. I I don't dance. The last time I danced was the last Club Mirage stream that I was in. My favorite bit is when you and Jufa, yes, dude, I love that. That is iconic. I love doing bits with Jufa. Doing bits with Jufa was my favorite part of the lobby. One of the favorite parts of the lobby I have. Just bouncing off of each other, then working with each other. It was really fun. I would set up to do something. They will have an avatar, they'll be able to do it. I would try to I was like much more like like an alternative talker. How many push-ups can you do? Not a lot. I don't have like calisthenic strength. It's mostly just weight training strength. I don't know. How much can I do? Eh, First off, can I have tracking first? The fuck happened? The fuck? This is so weird. I guess not. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, whatever. Yeah, we were always so in sync with each other. Yeah, because we were constantly doing stuff together. Like, believe it or not, he and Juffa actually talked to each other more than we did back then. We would never DM each other. The only time we would talk to each other or like interact with each other is sometimes in stream chat and legit the lobby. We would never talked or even interact. But we somehow made stuff well together. The neighbors are drunk. Just turn your heads for on. You don't make the streams better. Huh. Guys, come on. There's better people. There's better people. Yeah. Old parts get replaced with new and better parts. That's how a machine works. You're both just desserts. Jufa. Jufa is not a very social person. They're not. I'm a very. I hang out. I hang out a lot when there's a space to do so, like a Discord server or something. That's like an opportunity for me to hang out. Or, if I have an open pass to jump in and out and I feel comfortable to do so, I would just jump in and hang out for the entire day. I can do that. But Jufa's a little different. Jufa doesn't really. Jufa's recently, I've seen Jufa recently a lot, but I think back then Jufa just didn't know how to. Jufa has troubles like socializing, I guess, is the most basic component to it. But I'm love Jufa. Every time I get to see her RL, oh my god. The parasocial frogs, they're gonna eat this shit up. Jufa is unironically very, very attractive. Okay? Jufa is the most, some are probably like, out of the entire lobby, probably top 5 most attractive people. Unironically. So where's Marcus? Yeah, so after Jufa Marcus randomly appeared. 6.5. Yeah, Jufa is super attractive. Like, yeah. That's a very nice compliment. Yeah, but they won't take it. She was a lot more close out 2 years ago. It's 4 years ago now. Yeah, early on, she had troubles interacting with people, but now she's a bit more human. So it's a bit more common. It's more common. I love seeing Jufa. Jufa's one of my favorite peoples in the world, and I hope they know that somehow, some way. Seems like a perfectionist. They are a workaholic. I think from what I can understand, they are a workaholic. They like working. They like being productive. interacting with people and all of that. Usually it's not interacting with other people and stuff doesn't really help. They don't stop working. Yep, they have to work. They have to be productive. If they don't make money in some sort of way, they start tweaking out. Send them a DM. Mitch, the last time we talked like this week, they keep sending me guns. And they're like, should I buy this? And I'm like, yes. I think, tell me if I'm wrong. Guns are a investments, right? If you buy old guns like MP40s and stuff from historical like eras and well in use, they're an investment, right? Right, guys? Why are we laughing? Guys, I get what, guys? Not really. I think so. It's like vintage cars and stuff, right? Vintage guns. That's why shit like the scars, like, I don't know why this is a fucking feature. I should turn it off. Yeah. I mean, Jufa is Jufa. No personality translates to IRL. They're the same person. Shmata big gun. I don't know. But they do ask me on my opinions on a lot of guns if they want to buy it. Investment for your ops. I mean, I would like to think that guns are investments. Like, if you buy like old guns, like if I were to buy a gun to invest in, I would buy a BAR. Whole ass BAR from fucking World War II. Well, what happens when I hit 100 subs? I'll do the same thing that I just did for like an hour in that one world with music. But I'm already like halfway through this recording, so I'm gonna probably not do it. I don't think anyone would get 100 subs. Or we would get, I do not think we would get 100 subs. But all in all, I love Jufa. I hope they know that I want to be their friend too. They only gone down in value? Really? I mean, it's better for Jufa to buy. I think it's better if Jufa spends their hard-earned money on guns to feel something instead of buying things like motorcycles or stuff to feel better. Make them buy silver and gold. That is not interactive. Plus, didn't silver like fucking plummet? You're doing it? Don't do it. Don't do it. You try to get them on a motorcycle? Yes, because imagine, because how I was saying with how Jufa is an attractive person. You have 25? Okay, well, that puts us at what? Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Birthright, for the big 25! Oh my goodness gracious! Within 10 more! Just for another dance party. We're so close, we're so cool. But yeah, I recommended them a motorcycle because I think if they use a motorcycle, they would get so many bitches, okay? No lie, no lie. They would get so many bitches. Have a Navish. Now, shouldn't you be like doinking your little Minecraft Pinor to like some MC speedruns or some shit? because they're not down coordinated and dead eye. I could see it. We also watch another. I have it on my other. I have it. I check it on it. I check on it every now and then. Yes. I mean, yeah. That's why I only recommended it to them once. Because I've realized after I told them, I was like, it's Texas. It's a bunch of people who can't drive. It's big highways. I never seen a motorcycle in Texas when I was there. And there's a reason. These such nice things. Say only nice things to people that I think deserve it. My recommend get bra. My sort of death wish, yeah. I would like maybe I think one day I would consider getting a motorcycle's license. Just to have it. I won't buy a motorcycle and drive it. Maybe rent it for a day and try it, but maybe not. Just have a license. Did your and Oz's volleyball practice pay off? Yes. The team Your team would average 5 points, whereas we would finish a game with 15. And, yeah. You can get a line as a driver's at the same day? Really? Do you have to go to, like, a registry or whatever, King there? Or can or is it like yeah. And I don't think either, King Bear. I've rarely seen motorcycles, like sports bikes or anything. Esther made IRL vlog. You were gonna do it when you were younger. I think there was I was gonna buy, like, those, like, e-bikes, like the Surons and stuff, and use that to go around. I actually had a horrible, like remember those old electric skateboards called boosted boards? Like, Casey Neistat used a bunch of them and, like, really pushed it? Yeah. And team is severely lacking practice altogether. I think it's because you guys compensated an entire team who doesn't fuck with each other or give a shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think any of your team is invested into the Olympics at all and into practicing it or even, like, investing time into it. Most of your mutes, I'm not gonna lie, are just all stream mutes. They don't spend time to do stuff off stream to practice stuff and shit. The only way to get it, but yeah, so like Surons, I wanted to get a Suron. I want to get boosted boards. I went to Amazon, look for alternatives too. And then I got a car. And then all that didn't matter. What I would do is I would put my skateboard or put my dinghy board inside my car, and then I would just drive the distance. And if it's like somewhere I can't drive to, I'll use the dinghy board to this. Whoosh. Professor Steven, 10 more subs. Yeah, we need 10 more. If if no one gives 10 more this stream, next stream I will give a discount for the dancing. What, 25? So what? The next dance stream tomorrow I might do it. Same time frame. It'll be only 5 subs if we don't get the 100 today. And it'll be pretty cool if we get to 100 because you'll support me. Yeah, do they have a skate park near you? Locally we have skate parks. Skate parks, but I don't know where they are. I know that they exist though. 100% cars are better for environment anyways. Yes. Yes. Where we live, Kang Bear, cars are an absolute absolute thing coming here. Giant with a tenner. Thanks for the 10, Giant. How much time do I have left on this VOD? I have 10 more minutes, so I'll do another dance stream in 10 minutes, yeah? Thank you so much. Just Magma for the fiber too. I appreciate the big fiber. Thank you so much. Save it? Do you want me to save it for tomorrow? I can save it for tomorrow. Time is it? Ooh, it's almost 2 a.m. already. I'll save it for tomorrow, just for you. Hopefully I have it by that time. No, I still got a bunch of avatars I can just dance in. I can record. I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't know. Would it be worth it to save it for tomorrow? Is it better? Is it fair for Birthright to wait until tomorrow? I visited Squid twice and recognized one of the locals who was 6 months apart at the skate park. Well, I mean, yeah, skate parks are not necessarily like skate parks are not like important infrastructure. So I bet there's like only a couple people we got. Streamed during Super Bowl at night. Same time frame. Same time frame. Can I in a minute until you play NBA again? I probably won't play NBA today. I have plans. All right, sounds good. I'll do a free dance stream tomorrow, and I'll try to slide an hour and 30-minute mix for it. If I remember, I'll do an hour and 30 mix. Just give a little bonus for waiting. Is the plan to include sleeping? Yes. Hopefully. I give it both. Dum, 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 dum. The 100 subs. Are we at 800? We're almost at 800. Guys, thank you so much for the pig. We're slowly climbing very fast. Who knew being consistent actually worked? Thank you guys so much for giving me all your monies and pushing me up to 800. It really helps me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. I've never been top gifted before, so what happens? You just get you're not top gifter. No, Ingrid is. It's almost like this happens every time. Yeah, I would get my 1,400 of the year, and then I'll just go back to being inconsistent again. Don't quit this time. As long as nobody dies in the next year, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'll probably be consistent. I am going to try to see if I can invest in maybe like some sort of streaming laptop. So then if I do go on emergency trips or like have to go on trips in general, um, I would at least have some sort of device I can stream off of. If I can pull off an average and do whatever he does. However he does that. Murderless. Murderless. Go to prison? Be homeless in a van and be able to operate a PC wirelessly. Oh, yeah. That's another reason why I'm kind of recording high quality videos of my streams because I know I think it'll be a good idea just to have these backups. So then like I do have a computer. I do have a computer, like a little tablet that I can probably load a bunch of videos on and then kind of stream videos and kind of just like, I don't know, maybe that'll work. I haven't tested it. I never tested it before. Maybe spent like $200 on a portable power station, charge it at libraries. The controller and a phone remote into your home PC with Steam Link or Moonlight or Shunwise. What do you need a portable power station for? Worth trying. Give it a go. Thanks, Carmine. Thanks, Eddie. Thanks for your input. And have it strap. The easiest thing I can do is buy not to carry a car battery, but ideally I'll be at an outlet, or I'll be streaming from like a room or something in a normal home. It's just that I'm not at home. What what I wanted to do, the reason why I wanted to buy the Flex Pose, which was a kickstart for a portable tracking system, like a small, like a new tracking system that's like portable and smaller and lightweight, is that if I combine that with my Quest Pro and I buy a really good streaming PC or a streaming laptop, I can just stream VR chat anywhere without hassle. But I still could do the same thing if I just pack my tracker's base station and then buy the laptop and then use my headset. It's just that I'll probably be hyper disabled I'll probably only don't have a hip track or have enough trackers that I do at home, or my tracker might be bad and stuff like that. It's not bad. I probably don't have tripods. Probably have to like, is it even? Uh, I would think that if I were to miss a month, where will you travel? Okay, this is this. Okay, this might trigger people, but the only trip. Okay, Japan. Japan is like the one of those. If I travel for more than a week, that's something I kind of have to invest into, right? because I'll lose money for that whole entire month. So I'd rather strip. The only trips that would take up in a month I could imagine is either Japan or what I've been told. I've been told more about it. The mandatory trip to go back to my home country to kind of mourn for a potential death in the family. That's all I've been told. Knock on wood. Those are the only two scenarios I can think of. I might need a streaming laptop. That's it. Put on clones. I can put my clones on my tablet, on my Surface tablet, and then stream my Surface tablet. And I don't know, play Y8 on my fucking tablet for an hour or two a day. Open for the mess, yeah. The house could blow up. That's true. What I don't want happening is if I'm not at home and I like do that, take some pics of them while they're still with you. I think I got a picture. I've been thinking about taking my grandfather to a movie, but I don't know whether or not he'll understand. There's a new movie coming out. It's like that animation with the animals and the basketball. It's like War Ball or something. I was thinking of bringing him to that, but I don't know if he would understand what's happening. Guilt. Guilt. With Stephen Curry? Yeah, the one with Stephen Curry. You might enjoy it? I'll take him. I don't know. You wanna watch this movie, man? That's in a language you don't understand, but you can look at all the pretty colors? Slide on Mirror forever, yeah. We have to explain while watching? I'm sure after the movie he's gonna be like, "What happened?" And I'll be like, "The goat want to play ball, but the goat is not strong, so he became strong to play the ball." And I'll be like, "Oh!" Oh, movie popcorn too. Oh, movie popcorn. I mean, I took him to eat ramen. Every now and then we go to the pharmacy. But there's not really a lot that if like I have troubles like taking like healthy people to go check stuff out because there's nothing to do. I think Columbia would be nice. Good on a walk, yeah, in the middle of the city full of a bunch of crackheads in the winter or in the icy cold. Mhm. Are you doing anything else after this stream? You shower, sleep? I would really like to invest more time into NBA, but I don't know. Does he like board games? No. The only thing I know that he likes is freedom. He likes eating. He likes he likes football. I was considering taking him to a soccer game that I realize that's a European thing. I'm not gonna fly him out to fucking Argentina to watch an Argentinian team. I'm not gonna why not? You're really getting paid for TK. The thing is, Carmike, my tism. The thing is about my tism, if I need to complete it. I need to complete it, and then it'll be off of my mind forever. I know I'm fully capable of just like locking down, locking in, sitting there, going like, meow, we're doing it. And then I'll finish it really fast. Does he read anything specific? No. Is it Canadian League? But I don't know if I don't know if he's that invested in the Canadian League. I've seen him watch Portugal versus fucking whatever other country. He's artisan for Blender. It's pretty good. I'll think about it. I have to look into it. But I think like the only thing I can do with my grandfather is really just movies, watching shows. I'm gonna stop the recording. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I don't know. You didn't do that much. Yeah. Admiring the last. I guess, yeah, but I mean, go into simple things like and stuff. I think that'll be cool. Like he likes like I think a cool thing is making him try new foods. They would usually stick with like the food he cooks and the food that he's familiar with his culture. I think recently me, I took him to eat ramen. The cool thing is he'll pay for the meal. And I don't know like what else like tacos that Mexicans. My birthright. Thank you so much for the big subs, man. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Um, yeah. But that's why I wanted to buy like equipment to stream have a portable stream set up just in case those things happen. Cause yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean will it be worth it? If I spend, like, what, 3K on a laptop, a brand new streaming laptop that's able to run my AI, to run AI voices, it might be a good investment. Like, I guess it's dependent on how much I wanna invest. I can stream now for free, where it is clones of me, and I'll just yap for an hour or 2, but it'll be subtitles, and that's it. Or the alternative to buy something more higher end, run AI voices, potentially be able to run VR, and then have all of that too. Or you can move Texas for a month. I did that for 2 months. And then the border and then border control threatened me very aggressively. If that I don't come back in a certain time, I'm permanently banned from the America states. The United States. And I didn't want that to happen, so I had to go back. That did happen. Yep. At least I was pre-ice. Yes, I would have been fucked over. If I did that now, I would have been fucked. Um, yeah, this here on the next board stream. Yeah, Samori got evicted. I showed up to our house and kind of threatened to break all the windows if we don't give them the small Asian boy. Then you'll hear on Jufa's stream to I got the little sound effects like and it's like Mori, Ice got Mori. We don't know if they're okay. They took them to somewhere we cannot find. And then for those people who watch Rad, she was like, yeah, so Maury didn't really get evicted. Ice came in and kind of just took her out of force. Oh my god, wait, this is crazy. It just hits me right now. It's a Saturday. I'm not a DJ night. I'm streaming. This feels weird. This feels like a Friday. This feels like a normal weekday for me. I don't know. I don't know how to. I just my the idea just popped into my head. I'm live on a weekend, late at night. That's weird. Just it's just Shendy now. What about beer pong? I have I don't know. Beer pong doesn't fulfill me anymore. I like beer pong because it made me feel good about myself until it kind of lost meaning. So I kind of don't fuck with it anymore. I'm playing real life embryo. No more beer pong. Yeah. I've actually been recently asked to play beer pong, to get on and play beer pong. Bangkok was like, Maury, play beer pong. We're so bored. And I'm like, no, I'm jerking off in bed. And then 2 minutes later, Faceless texts me, Bad Guy really wants you to play beer pong. And then I asked Faceless, why is Bad Guy telling you to text me this? Why are you listening to Bad Guy? Out of anyone. And it didn't answer me. And then I asked him, why are you doing what Bad Guy tells you? What, is this something you need to hide from me, Chinese boy? And they just ignored my question. So that's wild coming from you. Other than nothing. Welcome back, nothing. Hi, nothing. Hi. Hello. Hi, nothing. But in VR, Rob already does it. Rob already does it. It's just, why would I want to do it? You know how much work it is to produce something like that? And you have to find someone who is an eligible bachelor, like someone that is somewhat popular. Nope, I already did it with Lazzy. Remember? I did it one time with Lazzy. Already did a dating show and I had Lazzy on it. And I recruited a bunch of random ass people who just did everything I wanted. We did it. We did that. We literally did the dating show thing already. We already did a dating show. We did a dating show. We did a game show. In VR chat, outside of VR chat. That was a big stream. Yeah. I wish video production was actually like good, efficient. Like I would make YouTube series and stuff for sure, but that shit's like the returns on that is like kind of like ask Steve to help. Dude. Ah! Ah! Da! Gar! Whatever happened to port? There was no RP anymore. Most of the RPers who showed up for Swamp RP didn't really. They did it because it was fun, because it was the only fun thing that they could do. So once RP is kinda taken away, they don't really have anything to do, so they don't show up constantly. If there's no constant RP to go to, there is no reason for him to show up. Let him I love you, random citizens! Random chatter! I'm gonna do the thing that where I stalk people. I sleep good night. Good night. Uh, yeah. Port doesn't show up unless it's RP or reading from city, so not a Jerry Mouse. God, you know what would be so good right now? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I bought a bag of cauliflower vegetables, but I don't know how to incorporate into my food. I could microwave the entire bag and just have it in a bucket. I can have a bucket of vegetables in my fridge, and then I can just scoop a bunch of put it on a plate and eat it. I step last, squish. Steam them? I just the thing is I don't know how to I can just throw them in the microwave. That's the real shit. I can just throw them in the microwave. But for some reason, I don't maybe I just have to do it as a habit, but I don't consistently make it eat. I mean, if I prep it for the day, if I wake up and just microwave it and just leave it there, I'll probably eat it. No, it's because like I've done it before where I microwave I prepped a huge portion of it, but I just never ate all of it. It kinda went to waste at some point. I'll figure it out. I'm sure it's just as easy I'm sure I just have to put it into my habit where I just as long as I just consciously put it in, I'll just at some point constantly do it. I haven't eaten vegetables in so long. Is that your meal prep? Yes, I can do it during my meal prep. Yeah. But it's like frozen vegetables, though. They're not like fresh vegetables. 'Cause I would like to like, I bought broccoli, cauliflower, and I would like to eat them as snacks, just, like, munch them. But then I wouldn't mind munching them, like, fucking regular ass, like, if they're chips or something, but you would have to cook the frozen stuff in order for it to be edible. It's not the same thing as fruits. Vegetables are a bit of a different thing. Chicken stir fry, I like keeping my portions kinda separate, so then, like, some days I can be like, "I want this, I want that." I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can figure it out. Pop in an oven, pan of butter and garlic. I don't wanna add butter or add extra calories, so yeah, I can the simplest thing, get, like, get, like, 3 days worth or, like, a 5 days worth of portions and then just put it in a container, and then every time I eat, I would put a certain amount like, put a cup worth into a bowl, reheat it, eat it, and then every week I would put more vegetables into this container. Seems yeah. It's like, now I'm Like recently in a few months, I've been weigh the food that I can weigh. Like I have Greek yogurt. I've been weighing that as a serving and I eat it. Things like the chicken I would prep, I would measure the amount of grams of chicken so I know how many proteins I'm getting. I can do the same thing with fucking vegetables, like measure out, like to siphon out the. Soon you'll be able to dunk soon. I think in sports, this is actually a recent thing I think about after playing volleyball and picking up a little bit of basketball entrance. I think I love jumping. Jumping has to be my favorite thing to do. I love jumping so much. There was like the sport. It's like a sport in Olympics. It's one of those like categories where it's like there's like a pad, right? Two poles and a long stick, right? And then you kind of have to run in a J, and then you would jump backwards over this stick. I like that sport a lot. I was really good at that. No, it's not pole vaulting where the person running has a pole and they would stick it in and then go over. The person that's running doesn't have a pole or anything. They would have to run up and they have to jump over. Is it called a high jump? Yes, that is a high jump for track and field. I love high jump. I love jumping sport. I've realized I like jumping sports. Volleyball, basketball, high jump. I like those like jumping sports. I think those are cool. Do you have a jump rope for cardio? No. I bought it. I bought like multiple jump ropes before. Like, do it. Yeah. Got hops, sand jumps. You might like long jumps. I like long jump as well. During track and field, I like long jump. Anything that consists of jumping during track and field, I fucked with a lot. Things like sprinting, though, I did not fuck with. I did not fuck with. Like, it was like a 100-meter sprint you could do a track and field. I'd run it, and I'd be like, hey, I would feel it in my lungs. You and Mouse? Yeah, what about me, Mouse? Never mind. I thought you were gonna blush. Oh my god! Me. Wait, hold on. Howard told you. Me, But yeah, and I jump in sports. I fuck with jumping a lot. Sounds like you were market Kia. I've been not sprinting. I hate sprinting. I don't know, like even today, even when I was in high school, middle school, even today, when I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I can't sprint because for some reason, when I like exert a lot of like effort into cardio, I get a really like sharp like this is sharp when I breathe. It's really sharp. And I've been told by my trainer that it's probably because of I have like very weak cardio. Yeah. I've been told that heart and lungs are very important to train. If you don't train them, you die. And be a person, yes, yeah. It's just when it's hard, it just takes slow, long time to get used to. It takes time. Good morning, Suki. Suki Nato. I'm thinking about NBA right now. I'm thinking about it so hard. How satisfying it would be to put that 90K into Raouf. I did have 10 more K as well. And I put it all in Raouf. And then we would play we would play the first 2 seasons on Raouf again. And then we would go into the FIBA again and get another 30K and then another 10K. Then we could just throw back into Raouf. Oh my God. And the Raouf can buy dunk packages for contact dunks. And then we can just dunk over people and just fucking charge into them. The desert. Ooh, hey, oh boy, boy. That's a 90 overall minimum. We're at a 93. We're at a 93 overall, Purdue. We just need to play actual games on Raouf in order to get his overall to 99. His max overall is 93. And the more we play, that overall would become a 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. And that's when we would be max level. I would have max badges, I would have max level, and all I have to do is grind the seasonal pass. And once I get the seasonal pass, I'll be able to get tier 1, tier 2 badge upgrades, which will be able to put my posterizer or my ankle breaker or anything at legendary, which pretty much doubles the efficiency of a hull of a gold badge. And at that point, I can just kill people. The fall that registered. Sorry. Time to upload. And then we can play PvP. Yeah, I don't know. Or if you play basketball with people from the lobby IRL who you have by your side as your big three, you kind of need a center. And I think making Liza my center would be really funny. And for my like small forward shooting guard would probably be, I think unironically, the Turtwig, Lazzy, and me team would be the team. Go only be there for 3 minutes? No, you'll be there for the entire match. It's just that you won't leave the paint at all. He will not leave the paint at all. He will play defense, rebound, pass, and then just stay there until the possession comes over and he does his job again. Block, rebound, pass. And that's all he do. He doesn't move left or right. He just sits in the paint. He just sits next to the paint as well. Not be too much. That's the bare minimum. And watching him not breathe. Watch it, dude. Imagine Elijah's big man under, and he slaps the ball, completely blocking it. So much power, and he gets down, he lands, and he's like, it takes out an inhaler. Oh, and then yeah, Turg and me running down in court, and then we'll have to like face the 6-foot person. We look up, we're like, we have to look up and be like, we have to look up at them and be like, gulp. Gulp. Tenderness, sunny legs, yeah. Do you guys like the Saturday stream though? Do you guys like it? Is it saving you from boredom, this Saturday stream? I swear to God, Eddie or fucking Carmack is gonna say something and be like, yes! You guys watch me every day. I'm looking for the opinion of other people. Yes. Fuck yeah. Yes, thank you, Maury. I might consider streaming more around this time on a weekend because I don't drink anymore. I don't do drugs. I'm a little sober Andy. I've been a sober Andy for a month now. I kind of miss it though, being brain dead. But I feel highly functional now. Of course, for 30 more minutes and end, I kind of want to. NBA is a drug. Hey man, one drug for another. What can I say? Pre-avatar, hi. Hi, Nexus 4C. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm sure you have a pretty avatar too. Saving a lot of money. It would run me about $100, 100 Canadian dollars per month, around 70 to 100 USD a month for me to refill on that stuff. Yeah. Right, I could spend that money on 2K. I'm gonna do it right now. Can I upgrade my there's actually a 2K sale. There's a for what are the people that makes 2K? Two K is a company? Is it 2K? Isn't EA? Why can you buy in 2K? I was about to say I should buy the packages for it, like the upgrade package. What are people to make ticket? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe to go by a different name like sports gaming entertainment or something. I don't know. You look at me as if I am like gaming pro god. I don't know. I just play it. Do you think I know shit? No, man. I don't know shit, man. Cosmetics. I really, if I have extra VC, I do plan on buying a karate outfit for my Asian guy. I think they go by MBA fitting. It would be tough, but I don't know. Um, I wish I could pull off a bodysuit, body outfit. I wish I could pull on a body outfit. What does that mean? You wish you can pull off a body outfit. A little more on skin. I think for my blade avatar, I'm trying to think whether latex pants, like a leather pants. I want a corset for sure. I want to do the Wesley Snipes setup. The Wesley Snipes blade outfit. I don't know how I would do a trench coat. Maybe a small jacket with like straps coming down from it. I can do a bite for sure. It, a leather, maybe leather pants. I can maybe convert into leather shorts, booty shorts, and then a one piece. I would like to do a one piece. Temporary it up. One, like add flowers, make it pink. And the controller died. Swords, guns? I don't know. I would buy props, but I think Come On might be able to help you. They do some good work too. Oh, I'm all right. I'm sure Cat Mom is a busy lady. I don't need her help, but thank you so much for your suggestion. I think there's some people that I would like to ask before Cat Mom. Taste, cool, steel. Yeah, so maybe I'll get a katana, basic katana. I don't think I'll get I don't know, whenever I buy assets for Avatar, I really use, they're just, like, a kind of a waste of money because like, you're spending, like, $10 to $15 on, like, this functional gun that you just never use. Kinda bums me up that I, like, spend money on that stuff and I don't use them. If only there was RP scenarios where I could pull out a gun and just shoot stuff maniacally, it's fine, it's whatever. If RP ever comes back, I don't think I am gonna RP again. I am I just don't have any interest in RPing anymore. Kinda over it. I have to stand on my balls. How do you do that? Motherfucker retired? Yeah. And so out of practice, and I'm worried that, oh, if I go back to RPing again, I will not be happy with it at all. I'd rather just keep the memories of me being good at it than tainting them with, subpar bits. 'Cause I've realized once at the point when we were doing Swamp RP, I just couldn't make any more characters. I literally don't have any more avatars to use. Avatar search worlds where it's just completely filled with dog shit that quest users fucking put in. I don't wanna be fucking what is his name? The allocator from fucking How's a Hell of a Boss? I didn't wanna be that. All the interesting avatars are fucking all the good RP avatars are all fucking under a pile of like 5 million avatars. Imagine going to the junkyard, to the scrap town to find a good RP avatar. Actually, unironically, finding a pin in a hair in a haystack. And RP never yielded me any. I I don't I don't think that RP has ever yielded me any a return enough of a return for how much I invested into it as well. Should people come into the stream and say, "Oh, I miss your RP and everything," but then, like, I don't know. In terms of effort and financial benefit, it did not really I did not see how it benefited me financially. That's your kid right there. What was my last RP? What's the last RP I did? It was the Jufu Adventure in the Gmod map. Is they missing on someone? Yes, that's the one thing I low-key hate. "Oh my god, I miss you so much." Why are you not watching my stream then? Or even bothered trying to, or, like, coming to visit, you know? It's like it's like being a producer to a rap song. I can be the craziest producer. I can create the craziest beats, do collabs with Snoop Dogg and all these rappers, but I don't get acknowledgement for it. I don't get acknowledgement for it. It's not like, "Maury made that song." No, Snoop Dogg made that song. you know? It's like, okay, cool. Like, just give it a chance. It doesn't hurt to watch someone that says that you say you miss. I don't know why people don't watch. And it's like, a lot of times it kind of hurts me to see people say that because, like, it makes me question, am I not worth your time? Right? Am I not worth your time to even just invest interest into seeing what I do? You know? And it's like, it kind of feels sometimes like fake. It just feels good. It just feels good to words. And it feels fake. Oh my God, we miss you. Okay, but you only show that by saying that right now. I don't know. This now I'm a little mental of things. Either way, you made a mark with the last RP, even if you don't believe you did. I think I did. Don't get me wrong. I added it was like the Jufa adventure, right? It was like the Jufa adventure where we ran it back. And now I assume exists? Nah, but not, no. This dear raid Rob. A year ago I used to. When I was consistent with going from 1 PM to 8 PM to going straight into Rob's stream, I would raid into Rob's stream. But I've realized that, like, a lot of times, raiding into people, you don't get that much kickback. Like, I'm raiding into many, many people, and, like, I would get 1 follower. Say, "Okay." Last RP weren't but last RP, I didn't mean the last RP by what you did. Oh, like, you mean RP arc, like an arc of RP. Yeah, I mean, I carried the Swamp RP, pretty hardcore. Dr. Voltage, Yandere Girl, Rice Hat Guy, Shabama Bop started it all. Yeah. Up there, Voltage. That back-to-back characters. Yeah, sometimes I would stream it too. Legit, change it to 1 avatar, RP, hey! Now I have like 5 minutes, I have like 2 minutes to change to another avatar. Hey, over here again. And you want RP viewers? I don't want RP viewers. I want viewers who would want to watch me for my personality. You know? Like an average person would be like, that person was funny. I wonder what else they do. I want to see if they do other funny stuff. Oh, they stream. Wow. My mind is of a goblin. See shiny, I go kaoga. Shimmering. Roger from American Dad. That's a different outfit on. Why is it when I think of Rogers from American Dad, I think of like the Latin like waffles with the fruit basket hat and a couple maracas. Am I the only one that thinks that? Why is that so vivid to me? Has he did it? Yeah, but why is it that certain one? Why is it that certain one? The day you did 3 RP characters was pretty good, I can't lie. You made one almost win and another meme for months. I don't remember. I don't remember. Probably remember an episode. Oh, why is it specifically that? I don't know. Dr. Voltage? Jeuso! Jeuso! The friends. Dr. Voltage, you're gonna be fighting Jeuso! What's your name, fighter? Jeuso! Your name's... No. His name's Dr. Voltage. I'm surprised that you and Natiza didn't read into either all day like your own TV channel. We did that once, and then everyone called us stupid and dumb. People thought we were dumb and stupid for doing it, and we just never did it again because everything we did was just criticized for just some reason. When they had 24 hour, that's where one of my game shows came out of. We did a Tizzard or PAL 24 hour where each person was shooting for 2 hours and it would raid into the next person. It went from Lazzy, Ba, Jiro's, B, Broad, Turtwig, Barry, even Dragon, like this person, that person, that person, and then returning all the way back to Lazzy, back to his normal stream. As a kid event, I enjoyed it a lot. It gave people like insight about like some people in the lobby, or like just give people the experience of streaming for the first time and not streaming to like 2 people. It's so funny that the two sabotage themselves are being hated when then became the best lobby members because there's no one left to be funny. They were always funny. They self-sabotaged because it was funny, because they have always been the funniest. Even the bit where I was like, Moray's a tizard, and I just deny it, that was also funny too. Exactly, they took the L's because that's the content thing to do. If the Tizzards were a group of people, then like, I want this accusation for got thrown at them, and they're like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you stupid, don't talk about that shit, bro. And it's boring. It's very like, it's like the equivalent of like, it rolls to nothing. It is a joke and dead stop, and that's it. And then having that self-depreciation humor, that carried them a lot. They're always good, but these actors and so no one liked them. Their problem is that they only made themselves laugh and no one else. Because the main objective of the Tizzard is to have fun. They wanted to have fun in the lobby for themselves. They wanted to have fun. They didn't care about any other person having fun. They want their own group to have fun. And if other people manage to have fun along, then that helps. The one thing I hated about the Tizzard was the 2-hour callouts. Yeah, I guess. But would you rather have 2-hour if a callouts were gonna last 2 hours, I think I would rather have the Tizzards do a call out and do bits for 2 hours for free, completely for free, out of their own will, than listening to, I don't know, fucking Liv talk about their mutes that never goes to lobby or contribute in any way at all. Like, think about it. Like, sure, you can have the tizzers for 2 hours, but who else would you rather have for those 2 hours? A talker, not a mere someone to talk about their day for 2 hours or something for 2 hours. It is what it is. Yeah. That's who they are. They are the laughingstock of the lobby, but they make people laugh by being the laughingstock. They're at least they have more complexity than most of the 2D people. Who was talking to yourself? What the fuck? For talking to yourself, count as a friend, because he randomly replies to my question. Uh, yes. That's tough. Hold on. I just wish that, like, as I'm multiple personality. That's really cool. Um, I just wish that the Tizzits in receive. I the one thing that makes me a little upset about the Tizzard and how they were treated is that, unironically, the treatment on stream translate to off stream. And I get it. They're like losers and stuff. They're supposed to be the losers and stuff, but like, come on, like off stream too? It's fucking wild. That's a problem I get. Like, I get it. There's these jokes and everything, but some people take them. A lot of people take them seriously. You guys don't have any clue at all. They take these jokes, like all the jokes and all the like accusations, they take it seriously. Some people just take it seriously because that's the only context they have. And they would never bother to put in the time and effort to see whether or not if those accusations were true or not. They just take that fake piece of candy and they just run with it because, that's all they do. Getting the shit from people getting this shit from, getting the shit from people who are supposed to be in on the jokes is so dead, very dead, yes. Yeah. That's, like, that as much as we hate them, they are good people, like, they're content people, they're there to make you laugh at the expense of their own reputation. Some of them don't care, some of them do care, but they do miss so much. They do a lot more than an average person to entertain you. I think they would deserve somewhere a small respect, whether it's silent or whether it's not acknowledged or silent, just something, bro. Like, that's all. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm kind of tissing out right now. I'm not kind of stretching too, I guess. Somewhat how you support each other. I mean, outside of the lobby, it's called the pals. Within the lobby, they're considered the tizzards. They're kind of interchangeable, but they're not. It's code, I guess, but yes, we do support each other as much as we can. Like, unironically, I do get, like, the times when I don't stream or anything, I'm not consistent, I actually do get yelled at by them to be consistent, to start the stream instead of being an idiot. So they do help me. They do support me in that way, which is much more than a lot of people. I also think Rob made chat dislike the Tizzards because he would shit on the Tizzards and go AFK during crowd. Child to Sun Lately said, Rob is the conductor of chat. Whatever impression chat will have on a person is based on Rob. If I was introduced into chat, not as a cool poggers mute, but as a sex fiend from H party, I'm sure you guys would have just hated me for being just a sex fiend ladder climber or something like that, right? Even on stream and them, yes, and I asked him on stream too. I was like, "What do I do, bro?" And he's like, "Just string him," and then I do. Sometimes I just need that push from my friends to just tell me to do it. But yeah, Rod is a conductor of his own stream and how his chat would think of someone. There's a lot of people, but those people will always be silent. And the people who do like him will always be vocal. The social inept chatters that are trying to fit in, they see a friend group joking on someone, they equate that to hating. They wouldn't just understand it. Like if I had, for example, if I had like another person on my stream, right? If I had a random mute on my stream to accompany me and you guys didn't like him, but I really, really like him, you guys will never say anything. You guys will never say anything because why would you? Right? I'm still here. I'm still streaming. Exactly. And it's the same thing with Rob, right? Rob wants the people on his stream there because he likes them. You don't even have to like them. So yeah. The one thing that bugs me is we all know the reason why half the people are there for sexual themes and hot anime women. Yet chat jumps on to people who embrace the topic. Yes. Yeah, I can see it as a problem too. You can't really be there and watch all these women and be like, booba, butthole, and love it. And then you see people doing the same thing. Or you see people in the lobby, or is this iconic figures doing the same thing, and then you hate them for it. It's you unironically are hating yourself. And it feels like it's tickling the fizz part on my brain. Do you like it when I without? Oh, okay. They are. Some of my hair does still go from my head. Yeah, despise the wall. I've despised the wall when it started developing. That's why I had to stop, like, even like entertaining the fact of the fucking wall. That's why I despise standing in the wall. I only stand in the wall when I needed to show off something or I have content to produce or I have content to show off to the stream. That's the only time I show up in that wall. And every once in a while when people yearn for me, I would show up. But I absolutely hate standing in there because to me, it is depreciating. It's so depreciating to be there. Like, I'd rather be approached and interacted with because I am worth that time to be spent, not to be crowded amongst other people just because their avatars are look decently nice. I hate it. That's why I'm not gonna lie, I will be honest, my attitude towards the camera, at first, when it was me and Jufa was, "I love the camera, I love giving attention to everything." Then the mute wall happened, and then after the mute wall kind of disappeared, after then, I just didn't like being in the camera at all. Now it's a why every day, just never get a variety day. Was silly and hot to me. It is. Yeah, it's the sad truth of VR chat and the VR chat VR streamer relationship. I really yeah, I kinda tend to I agree with you guys too. I don't like I'm a very active person. I was very I was first introduced into this new world. Let's explore it. Let's interact with it. Oh, what are you doing? That looks so cool. Look at this. I found a snow cone. Do you want to try it? But then if it's the wall, I just stand there. And so I'm going to be very active till being in a wall. It's like, it's like being a fucking a star basketball player. And then you're just, oh, runway model. And you miss being active. You and Jiva would come and go or do something interactive, but the walls thing. I like the idea of coming and going from the screen. When I was in a lobby, I really valued my personal view of what the stream or what the stream would be or should be, and how I would in, interact with the camera and using the. Sorry, I'm getting lost. I When I was in stream a lot, the reason why I wasn't in camera as much as I was and really hogged the camera is because personally, I think the stream had a lot of characters in it and they should share the screen time. I did not want to hog the camera at all. I want the camera to go to Lazzy. I want the camera to go to Margit or this person, that person, people who are there in the lobby because it gives them a reason to go, right? Why would you show up to a job if you're not gonna get acknowledged to it, right? That helped. I think me doing that helped give like variety into the stream, right? Where people where people are watching the stream can be like, "Whoa, what the hell? That person's pretty all right." And then that's like a 1-minute cameo and that's it. And that's what I like doing. Um, and I didn't care that it nerfed me. I didn't care that the fact that if I was in camera 24 hours, it would make the stream sound or better. I wanted I wanted the stream to be of the lobby and not of me, right? And also, like how some of you guys are saying, if you eat the same shit every day, you get tired of it. That's the same thing as I think of the mute wa. If you constantly stare at my model, however long, at some point, you will just get tired of it. That's why back then I really like running off, interacting with the people in the lobby, really trying to interact and stuff. Come back and interact. That was so odd. This stopped working at some point. Um, what was I saying? What was the last thing I was talking about? The fly were 5 minutes. John Viarch had sent his shooters to stop the speech. We're back. See, told you all. There it goes. Die again? I'm sure be back. What was the last thing I was yapping about? Um, Understanding your audience in a pool, they fall under Guinevere Reservoir Radio. Sound the wall, it sucks. Yes, I hit the wall. I never wanted to be part of the wall. I really did. I provided the content that I needed, and I went back into the background again. Eventually, at some point, it just made me not like the camera or not fond of the camera at all, so I don't interact with it as much. Even to now, every now and then you would see to present day. To present day, I would join the lobby just to hang out for a day, and I would just not be around the camera. Um, each other people in the lobby. Most of the time, I'm either standing by my like, nowadays, I would stand by myself, just entertaining myself by looking into a mirror, or I would talk and interact with the people I wanna talk to in the background, yes, and catch up. Uh, I really valued having the viewership as much as it's not my stream, not my camera, not my channel. I would like for the stream to see the diversity of the lobby. I think Rapids mentioned it for a second. I would like to have them to have the diversity, so then because I already had a feeling, right? If you constantly stare, if you s if the content was entirely the wall, it would the people who would appreciate the content and watch the content will only be people who would only watch it for the wall. And I wanted the stream to be more than just that. So then I give the camera. I'm not gonna say Rob because Rob and the camera are completely two the camera and Rob are two separate entities, to my belief. I would give the camera time to see the variety of the lobby. Dude, why?